Add ast.
Have I even done my... I haven't.
Add ast. I am sorry, but you.
Fine. Yes! Okay. What must be done is done. Now what I need to do is level up Skirk. Yeah, that's basically it. I heard, well, I didn't heard, I basically just watched the video that she really likes this set. Obviously, I'm gonna have to farm that domain a bit more. Terrible stats. Just put this for now. And then cryo damage on this one. Crit on this one. How did I get this? Oh, I was farming for Versa. Yeah, that's right. That's all the cryo I have? Okay. Guess I'll just use this one. Talents! Oh, I can level it up! That's a new sound effect. I never heard that one before. Now it makes sense that I do her story. That's right. That is right. I'm gonna change the lolly though.
Okay, let's take a walk.
I can do the story just fine. World quest. There you go. And it's in English. I put it to English, so it should work.
Oh, Baiju wasn't in his shop.
Oh my God.
Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju. He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
Ah, okay. Thanks. We'll head on through.
Knowing my luck,
That's so weird.
the
hearing
opposite
that.
is probably true for me.
Traveler, Paimon, welcome. What can I do for you?
It's the Traveler. She looks absolutely beat these days. She has these huge dark circles around her eyes, like she hasn't slept a wink. And she keeps spacing out. You have to call her name several times before she snaps out of it. What do you think it is? Is she sick?
Very peculiar. In all the time we've been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me with a health complaint. Come, let me take a look at you.
Okay, Paimon does not like that expression, Baiju. It's not serious, is it?
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse is strong. Physically, you appear to be in good condition, traveler. In theory, your energy level should reflect that. You should be feeling right as rain. Hence my concern. A clean bill of health is usually a good thing, but in this case, it likely means your situation is more complicated. Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature, they fall outside a doctor's realm of expertise.
Huh? What do you mean, non-physical nature?
Curses, dark magic, it's hard to say. It could just as easily be a simple case of mental fatigue. Why don't you rest here for a bit? Whatever it is we're dealing with, clues to your condition are sure to reveal themselves in time. Once we know the root cause, we can administer the right treatment. In the meantime, Changsheng and I will review the relevant literature for afflictions that present with mental fatigue.
What? That voice actor also left too?
Oh,
I
must
didn't
be
know
a
that.
rare condition if not even Baiju and Changsheng have seen it before. Well, all we can do is take their advice. You look like you're about to collapse anyway. Just get some rest. Paimon will be right here by your side. Fingers crossed you'll be all better when you wake up.
At least she's trying. Talk about the voice acting. What the? This looks like the chasm when we were trying to get Shao out of here. What? Okay. That's it? Oh, we don't even get to see.
Traveler! Traveler! Rise and shine! Time to wake up! For once, you're making Paimon look like an early riser. It's already afternoon. Hopefully all that sleep did you some good. Feeling any better? A cut!
It's so
What?
weird hearing
Did you
this
scratch
voice
yourself in
actor.
your sleep?
It's
All right,
so weird.
let Paimon take a look. Nope, nothing there. Wait, did you have a nightmare? Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams tell us what we need by showing us the opposite. So, if you had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to cheer you up. Come on, Paimon will treat you to something yummy.
I do want some food. I appreciate that. I've been feeling so down. I need something to cheer me up.
What? So, in this dream, you were trapped in a weird place with thick fog everywhere, and then a spike came out of nowhere and stabbed you in the back? Oh. Okay, well, that's a new one. Are you sure it was a dream? Because from the way you describe it, it sounds like you were really there. But then again, you woke up right where you went to bed. And you were definitely in a deep sleep this morning.
Yep.
Then it's decided. Paimon will stay up and watch over you tonight. If anyone tries to mess with you, Paimon will beat him up.
I appreciate that.
I'll wake you up first, and then we can beat him up together.
This is a story quest, so it's not related to any point in time.
Something is missing.
Did you just say something?
The flesh remains whole,
Skirk?
but the soul is incomplete. Left unresolved, the mind will wither away along with it.
Ah! What the?
Hello.
Wait! Paimon remembers you! You're Child's master! Skirk? Right! What are you doing here?
Oh, where did the music go?
The last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right? But then we left and never learned where you went after that. Child's been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmin Restaurant of all places? You came here looking for us? And were you the one behind that hocus pocus just now?
Tell me, what is it that you saw?
It doesn't sound...
Tight-lipped, huh? I suppose that's fair.
It doesn't sound like we're there.
You. I'll take a glass of wine.
You.
Hmm? Oh, of course. Coming right up.
You.
We make this one in-house. It's not too strong. Enjoy.
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tigerfish over here.
Coming right up. If I knew we'd be this busy, I wouldn't have approved Shenhe's vacation.
Oh, that's why.
At the end
we
of the
didn't see
day,
her.
what happens to you is of little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours.
Then why are you
If
here?
you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink.
So you came over here, like, all right. So you're trying to play like that, all right?
I was investigating
even
an
sitting on the
abyssal
chair.
disturbance in the area and happened to notice you. Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more?
Neither of those things sound good.
So why you ask if I'm gonna speak out loud when you already know what's going on?
Well, should we trust her? She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. But we could always find a different expert on the abyss to help us out. Yeah, and that thing she said about your soul being damaged is scary.
We don't even know what
Paimon.
Dane is.
Definitely something we should fix sooner rather than later. Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what Child's told us, she doesn't seem evil, at least.
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do. Well, have you made up your mind?
No, Levine. Okay, it's all right, bro. I restarted my game and it still doesn't play the voice.
So that's all we know, Miss Skirk. Ma'am, can you help us?
I feel so bad.
So, you couldn't disperse the fog. I understand. Come find me in the Guili Plains when you're done here. Oh, and I left cash for the drink on the table. Settle the bill for me, will you?
Oh, okay. Huh? She
No, that's
disappeared.
not. She needs to try a bit more harder than that.
Wait,
You have to make
on.
the voice
you
feel
overpaid. Here's your change.
authentic. I don't think that's the right word.
No, this includes the drink, so it should be the right amount.
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
We didn't. It was that lady who came and sat with us, remember? You brought it out to her yourself.
You sure? I could have sworn there were only 2 of you at that table.
What?
What? What?
What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
Seeing things? Wait,
No
so neither of you
way.
noticed her? Young lady? About this tall, wearing a purple dress? She ordered a glass of wine.
She's able to hide herself? That's so sick. Oh, that is so cool.
Oh, now you mention it, that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the wine jar, so it must have just slipped my mind. In any case, that settles your bill. Come again soon.
She's able to go invisible. What the? You don't have a voice either?
Coming!
Dang, even NPCs left too.
Okay, what was going on there? It's like they didn't remember Skirk being there at all.
It's just like the Archon
Even
quest.
Paimon was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing. But that Mora she left for us was definitely real.
So,
Oh, this whole situation is giving Paimon the creeps. But anyway, she told us to head to the Gwaili Plains, right? Let's not keep her waiting.
no, I'm gonna keep her waiting while I get her leveled up. She will wait. The way she was talking, it was like disrespectful. So, ain't my problem. Feels weird playing in English.
Off we go! Adventure time!
So they just cut out all the voices. So you don't even you don't even get to hear them talk.
Adventure time!
Where is it? I don't know where it is. Oh, this music's so good. Oh my god, bro. I love the music in this game. They make it so good, man. Actually, let me fight you guys. Huh, interesting. I'm definitely not playing the right team for it. Da, 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 da. Actually,
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
goodbye.
Finish this next time.
What
I need
greater
that.
pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Now I need to actually wait for her rerun so I can pair her up with Skirk. That's pretty dumb. I didn't know she was gonna be that important in the Skirk team. And I have to use Farina with her as well, so I have to grind that artifact set. Fantastic.
Bring it!
Too good. You don't want to mess with me, you really don't. Okay, fine.
Laid bare. This is where you fall.
This is where you fall. Are you just gonna stop it? Just there. Happy now. Oh my lord! Oh man, that's too much damage.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
I still need to open that. I don't have a key. And then I'm gonna need to fully explore this place. Oh yeah, this song. This is a good one.
Finish this next time.
We don't know.
Something with which
may
to
not
commemorate
rest.
this occasion.
How am I gonna get there? Is there like a... Oh, maybe that thing. I haven't gone to that thing yet. Why are you... No, I don't want to fight you. Look at that! That looks so sick! How does that move? There's a chest on it. What? Oh, it fights? Let me on. Hey. What am I supposed to do about this guy? He just goes in a circle. Okay, you're not supposed to hit it. Okay. What do you do? You strike. Muzzle? That looks so sick though. But I have no idea how to... What? Anyways. That's not the main point of this. The main point is getting to the level 90. Yes! This is the one mission. Too lucky. Oh. Fine then, I guess I'll go do the story. So I don't know how to get to that little island. Yay!
Whoa! What are all these rift hounds doing here?
I guess.
Huh. Looks like they're collecting
Is-
something.
It's gonna take me a long time to get used to these voice actors.
Let's go check it out.
I'm so used to playing in Japanese.
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon.
Everlasting as... Oh, what? They didn't die?
Laid bare. Wanted my full attention, did you?
Oh, you don't know.
So, this is what they were collecting. It looks kind of like... Yeah. What is going on here?
How do you know that's God remains?
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world. Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains.
Oh my...
Gods are the most
God.
common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within them a warped
Okay, I'll
will
say,
and a
first of
dark
all,
curse.
there's no way you would have able to freeze them right there because you need water.
Together, these
So-
remnants form what you call God remains. And it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left, but they're fading fast. What are you doing?
Nothing. Just wanted to make sure you were, real? She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
She's solid. What do you mean by that?
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on? Strange set of priorities.
What the...
It was
We
just a
just wanna
trick
get to
to
know
avoid
you.
being perceived.
What's wrong
If
with you,
someone
bro?
notices me, those memories are erased. Simple as that. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky
Oh,
they only
okay.
have a few missing memories to show for it.
Oh, okay.
Now, can we please get back on track?
Okay. Where were we? Right. The God remains. So, basically, there's now less of them here than there used to be, right? Isn't that a good thing? In our experience, God remains are 100% bad news. A lot of terrible things have happened because of them.
No, really
Maybe it's a
happens.
good thing by human standards, but power doesn't come from nothing, and it doesn't just disappear for no reason.
Everything
The
has a
remains
reason.
aren't just gone. They were taken. Very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot. So it went unnoticed. Something similar happened in Sumeru. Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the god remains buried in the desert went missing. Of course,
How
god
do you
remains
know
are
this?
just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including the Stella Fortuna above.
Wait,
Stella for...
the stars?
Mhm. 42 of them have died out in the past few months alone.
There's
In
no
Conria,
need for that
people
close-up
believed
shot.
that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation. Yet now, stars are disappearing from the skies entirely, and it's not hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain.
But how do you know
Something
that the
has
sky
been
is
leeching
fake,
power
though?
from this world like a parasite steals nutrients from a host. And now, it's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead. It wants you. This time, it
wants
only took
me?
a fragment of your soul. But next time, there's no telling how far it could go.
Somebody cares about me.
No one knows.
They care.
All I know for certain is this.
Hey,
Getting
I'm
back
happy
what
that
you
someone
lost
has
will
interest
not
in
be
me.
easy. Considering how much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at least. But that's not the real concern. Souls are fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it.
So you're gonna help us, right?
Might be true, but I'm the main character
We're
though.
going to help each other. You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
Well, great! You seem super strong, and you know a lot about the Abyss, so Paimon will take it.
Don't
Thanks.
get all mushy on me. All I'm doing
We're
is
just
helping you
trying
get
to
back
be
to
nice.
normal after a sudden crisis.
Nah, I thought I really liked it, but now she's being a bit disrespectful.
And
Okay.
I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me. You help me uncover the truth behind this entity,
I'm
and
more
I'll help
powerful
you
than you
recover
think.
what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all. You would do well to remember that.
That looks so sick.
Now, come along.
Yeesh! You'd think she'd be a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
nope. She's just like when we met her in the primordial sea. So cold. Well, whatever.
Oh, duh.
If that's how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship. What she does deserve is a super embarrassing nickname. Ah! Paimon's got it. Frosty the Lavender Melon. Serves that ice queen right. Anyway,
Has
the
to be related
important
to a
thing is that we
food.
get that piece of your soul back. So, let's follow her and see what sort of plan she's got.
Huh, you can't see it from this side. That's pretty cool.
Whoa! This place is way bigger than Paimon expected.
I haven't heard this music
Where
before.
are we?
I like it.
This is where I live. I suppose
You
it's the
live
closest
here?
thing I have to a home here. It is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place. I don't know how
Oh.
much Ajax has told you, but when he fell into this space, I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed in the outside world.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, right!
It's just like
That's
Dragon
Child's
Ball.
real name. Yeah, Paimon remembers him mentioning something like that. So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world? That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher for now, right?
Yes, well, I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the Traveler could be attacked at any moment. But coming here has bought us quite a bit of time.
A lot
Now,
of time.
We just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw. The one full of fog. Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the Abyss. It could even be a domain similar to this one. The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. But the Abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place. If we want to pinpoint their location, we need to see what that space looks like without the fog. Abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before?
Honestly, not aware of.
Okay. Do you plan to learn?
So I plan to.
That tracks. All the information you have suggests the Abyss is something sinister, and that abyssal power is a wild and dangerous force that always spells disaster.
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal. I'll respect your opinion, though. Just means we have to turn to the second best option. A little abyss crystal that contains my power. Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep.
Oh,
mirroring?
that's why she has a little thing.
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming. Everything they see, think, and feel. Since you haven't studied the art of using abyssal power, and have no plans to jump in the deep end right now, I'll have to do the investigating for you. With
Thanks.
dream mirroring, every time you slip into a deep sleep, I'll see with my own eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind. Then, I can guide you through the dream environment, and we'll take back what was stolen from you.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
You make it sound so simple.
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us. Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding, like I said, getting your soul fragment back won't be easy. To play it safe, I need to give you some special training first.
Supposed to training.
You're gonna teach her some of your martial arts? Does that mean the next time we see Child, we have to treat him like our senior?
Oh.
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciples. You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we might face.
I need it because I can't even be
But that's
Arlecchino in the
enough
fight.
talk. If you're ready to do this, then come with me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it.
Oh, she moves fast. Paimon can hardly keep up with her. So, special training, huh? Kind of a rare opportunity. With your skills, there's not a lot of people qualified to train you. The last time something like this happened was probably anti-Raiden Shogun training, right? Oh, feels like a lifetime ago.
Wow.
Skirk seems pretty strong too,
It really
though.
mentioned all the way
Remember
back
how
then.
she said that the all-devouring narwhal was just her master's pet? Maybe we really will learn something here.
That was the last thing I trained for. I like the music. It's not bad of a place to live.
Ready?
Bring it on!
Your training will be split into 3 stages. Testing your blade work, elemental abilities, and reasoning skills. We'll start
Okay.
with blade work. You're no rookie in this area, so I won't bore you with the basics. During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters.
Yes,
Consciously or
and
not,
lost.
you will have picked up all kinds of techniques from them.
You bet. There's Kaya, Master Jean, Kuching. Oh, and Kazuha, Ayaka. Yeah, we've met sword masters like you in every nation we've been through. You sparred with a bunch of them too, right?
You know, you want to
Nice
mention
know
the
it's all
other
gonna
side
come
of the
in
world?
handy now.
Don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. You need a cohesive system to bring it all together. A style or school of fighting. To use the human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton, the foundation, the framework. Techniques are the muscles and other flesh attached to the bones. This
Yeah.
is where your strength comes from.
That is true.
Improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. If your frame got bigger and taller, but you didn't add any muscle mass, you'd be weak and flimsy. Then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without a big enough frame to support it, you'd end up bloated and unwieldy. You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences
Oh.
and figure out which parts of what you've learned are just techniques, and which parts can be used to form your own system of blade work. Only then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. Only then will every strike you deliver make perfect sense.
Wait, is that it?
This can help me a lot.
Paimon thought you were gonna teach her some cool new moves. Like when you went swoosh and opened a tunnel to another place.
One day, you'll reach a new level of power where you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any other. But right now, our sword styles are so wildly different that teaching you mere techniques is pointless. There are no shortcuts in the pursuit of power. Failure is
It's
your
like most
best
things.
teacher, and rigor is your coursework. That's all I have to say. Time to make a start. Train until you're satisfied with yourself. Now focus. Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
Wow, that was so easy. Am I really gonna destroy 900?
This is making Paimon's head spin. Hang in there, traveler!
Don't worry. I finished Natlan, so now I have firepower. I'd be down to do this for 900. Oh, I'm improving! Oh my god! Whoa! Wow! Oh my god! I missed. Easy.
Stay calm. Use your head. You have to keep it together.
Why you charge attack that way? Uh-oh. Oh no. Yes. Oof. Already tired. It's crazy that this whole entire time since the beginning of the game, we are now experiencing a like hidden power or something.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Cut to the chase.
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? What's their guiding philosophy? What's their state of mind as they maneuver their weapon? Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength, over and over, until your hand is one with your mind. This
Step on up.
It's really a training
Dance
arc.
with the waves.
No, the voice actor left. I don't know how many left.
If you start to tire, empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you
That is
wield
basically
your
what a sword
arms,
is.
hands, and fingers.
'Twas on a deserted, moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Ring cutter! Feathers fleeting wet, the white heron
This is
treads
cool.
water, a sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
I don't know if my weapon could contain all this power. Wait. Since when did we start using this weapon? I just not realized. We've always been using the dual blade. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. Wow.
Huh. Looks like you've made some real progress. That concludes your training session.
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it!
How do you feel? As you should be. Time flies when you're training hard. You've actually been going for several days now with no rest.
Yeah.
It's been
meanwhile,
days?
Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But you were so focused, she didn't want to interrupt you.
Go get some sleep. I'll be doing the same very soon. Let's hope you see that foggy place in your dream, so I can get this investigation over and done with.
Bro, do you not like me or something? What did I ever do to you? Man.
Sometimes, you have to practice a single movement 1 million, maybe 10 million times before the breakthrough moment comes. Nothing in the outside world can help you in
RNG.
this process. The most
Sweet
important
RNG.
thing is to remain patient.
What did I get? Got Helios. Okay, now. Like this. Oh, I just walked this way. Okay. How can she just make portals like that? We need that. And our sibling can make it too. Why can't we do it? We're clearly not that strong. So weird. It's like the first time someone has actually trained us. Really retrained ourselves. What's that? Looks cute. I can't swing my sword.
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
Dang.
'Cause he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man. I don't like going to his classes.
The voice acting is not that
Excuse me.
bad.
You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that. It's very disrespectful.
They're
Let's
trying.
not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there. But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
I went diving and I saw this huge fish. I
The
never
whale?
knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb though with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its
It's not
fin,
stupid
but it
big.
just spat water at me.
Man, you were mean at the start.
Oh, and today I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it could fly me all the way to the stars.
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you gonna hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Wait! Put on a coat at least. You'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady. You
You're talking like they're
spoil
not
that child,
on
you
Earth.
know. Ever since that merchant
On
ship
Titan.
arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
Ah, let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite. Come on, our little adventurer is gonna be hungry
Wow,
when she gets
okay.
back. Let's get started on dinner.
Could that be one of the... That's where her master... Maybe. Skirk's master. The weather's wonderful today. Actually, it is.
The stars shimmer high above.
It's gonna be hot today, I think.
But what lies beyond the stars? Mountains as far as the eye can see? An endless snowy plain? Or maybe buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said? I can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. If only I could meet some other people like me. We could set sail together and explore every corner of the world.
Worlds.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all. But for now, I'm starving. Better get back.
Ooh. Is that Skirk saying that or this little thing? I don't even know what this little thing even is.
Don't let a single one of them get away!
No, please, spare the children! Stay back!
They're coming!
Help!
Oh my goodness.
Eliminate the threat.
Take them down!
Think of that.
Don't be scared. Ah!
This way!
We'll never make it! Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
Outsiders? What kind of outsiders? Is that purple guy?
Why are you doing this? What did we do
Guys.
to deserve this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink, showed you the best our home has to offer, gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
You shouldn't be. I feel like there should be more panic in that.
Run! Save yourselves!
This should be alright.
Captain, Zone 3 is clear and we have Zone 2 surrounded.
Begin extermination. remember the orders from upper command. No one is to be left alive.
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire civilization to the ground.
Why are they doing this? Maybe because this type of village has like a certain type of...
The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct? What's their status?
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back. They won't be doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last long. To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws. Now the threat these savages pose will be undeniable. Let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer. Once the other zones are cleared, I'll cut off their heads myself.
No, you won't. You're too scared. Oh, this type place.
Dad? Mom? Skirk, you're all right? Thank heavens.
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here. They'll be back any second.
What happened? You're bleeding a lot. Dad? Mom?
Oh. This is the place. Alert all units. Prepare to surround.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away as you can. Don't trust anyone. Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive. My clever girl, so curious. You're already so brave. I know you're going to grow up to be such a positive light in this world.
Positive light.
Whenever you
I
miss
know if it's
us,
positive.
just play this song. Remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Break down the door! Look what we have here. A savage that can pluck a tune. Well, the show's over. You! Stop singing! Shut it! I said shut it or I'll make you!
Jesus!
Fine. Have it your way!
Oh, she's actually playing an instrument. That is so cool. Oh my gosh, she can sing. The English side is good. Wow, that's probably one of the first times we actually see a character use an instrument. Well, except for that, I forgot what her name was.
Oh, you're awake.
But this is the first time that we see a character that doesn't use their instrument as a weapon. Use it.
I found a few clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start.
They're adding new stuff. I
now,
like it.
time for the second stage of your training.
She looks like okay. Okay.
This time, the focus is elemental energy. Come find me when you're ready to begin.
That's such good singing. We can hear more? We need more of it. We need more of that. Please. Maybe they released that in her little short video or something. I haven't even watched her demo.
Staying in the abyss feels so surreal, don't you think?
I should have done that.
No day and no night. It's like time hardly exists. If we weren't careful to keep track, it feels like we'd have no idea how long we've even been here. Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork. You go do your training. Paimon's gonna grab a bite.
That's good.
The way I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into 3 stages. The first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to harness natural energy. And after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions.
Higher dimensions, you mean that? What sort of sense do you mean by
The
that?
natural energy of
Like
Teyvat
heavenly
is,
principles?
of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different source of power. Abyssal power, yes. Also known as the power of the Void Realm.
That's crazy. I like that. So okay, so the first time we see a character with abyssal power, that must mean in the future, yeah, more characters.
My master, Sir
that is beyond the
true
natural
expert in that
elements.
area. After all, he was one of the
But she's
group
still
of
ice,
5
though.
that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss. An act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the 5 Sinners.
Ooh. That's good.
The elemental energy of Teyvat, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These 2 forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. Suffice to say, there's not much I can teach you this time.
Okay, you got the void, you got the light. Light has all elemental energy from Teyvat. Void, abyssal, 5 sinners. Okay. Alright, alright. I see now.
A keen observation, traveler.
Yeah, cryo.
Call
what about
it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature.
Okay.
It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the 7 Shifting Serpent. If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power, I can teach it to you. So I've heard. You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power.
Yeah, you don't want to mess with me. I can remove all your power. Beat that.
But is purification really what's going on there? Like I said, power does not simply disappear.
Okay. Already a counter.
Just thinking out loud. Let's focus on your elemental training. That's
Like,
what's
do you
gonna
wanna go
help
on
us
a
if the
date or
situation
something? Like,
gets
you know?
tricky. True
Come on.
growth comes from adversity, but only if you make the choice to pick yourself up again every time you fall.
A lot of people struggle with that.
So, it's time to push yourself to the limit, and then keep pushing. This is the only way to advance at pace. Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
What? Why did I take so much damage because of that?
Windblade!
Windblade!
Prepare to be blown away! Windblade!
Aha!
Observe your surroundings. Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
I mean, you're teaching me things that I should have learned like since 4 months after this game's release. It's been 5 years, bro. Ooh, must be strong.
Windblade, be gone!
Be gone. Pretty cool. Haven't used that in a long time.
Use the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes.
Man, you know I have multiple abilities. I mean, that's not really that secretive.
Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
I'm hitting them? After 6 seconds, the spike.
Water jet!
It's like aim lab. It's like aim lab, but worse. Bruh, I didn't know they do AoE. Bruh! Alright, that...
Water jet!
I'm not gonna use the other elements? Oh, there you go. But I never trained them all at once. You're supposed to... Man! Oyverse really needs to...
You need to
do something about
understand
that.
what makes you special.
What makes you special? Look, it may not appear on the outside, but inside, I'm a god, okay?
The ability to wield elemental
I'm the
energy without
main
a vision
character.
and switch between the elements at will. It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power is not bound by the rules of this world.
Yes, that is true.
So be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path.
What about water and fire? Am I gonna become light? Nah, never mind. That was...
Very good. It seems you've reached a deeper level of connection with the elements. Long enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign. Relentless practice with the elements has drained all your strength, but it's also what allowed you to make progress. Get some rest. When you wake up, we'll proceed to the final stage of your training.
Oh. That's it?
If you wish to master the elements at a fundamental level, you must see the entire natural world. Nature in all its places and forms. That is part of what it means to be a traveler.
So you're saying I'm not a traveler? Alright, that's fine. I mean, we haven't gone to Shiznaya yet, so I don't have the cryo element. So I can't really change myself into light yet. I know Aether can. Every time we see Aether, he turns to white. Or our sibling, rather. Because by default, you're supposed to choose Aether, not Lumine. I wonder how many plushies they made. Or like just merchandise. So cute.
What is the secret to power?
The power. The vow. I don't know the lore that much, but I know this guy is really cool.
Hatred. Self-preservation.
I mean, he's one of the sinners.
No. It is fear. The fear of losing those you love. The fear of watching your home burn. Fear of loneliness. Fear of death. Fear is the source of evolution. It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. It is in the process of prevailing
I think that
over
script
our
could have been written
fears
better.
that we surpassed first ourselves and then the rest of the world. That fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve. And it is time to answer.
I can just imagine him reading the script. He's trying so hard. Hey, it's good. It's just he's doing too much of a good job at it that it doesn't match everything that's going around.
Any minute spent missing home is a minute wasted. Practice your sword work instead. Do not make me tell you twice.
Dang, this is where she got this trick from.
But, Master, I can barely lift the sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
So it has not broken yet. Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bone. After all, bones can always be reset.
How? Unless you have a doctor. I can't breathe. That's crazy. Everything's gone. Oh no. Yeah. Let's just move on to the next person.
Once again, you survived. How do you feel?
Cold. In pain.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss.
Can really anyone do this?
Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger. I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your potential goes beyond even what I could have anticipated.
So Skirk's homeland is kind of like a special thing. I don't really know. I mean, you can tell by looking at her eyes that she's not normal. Even the abyss has different eyes. I don't know where she's from.
But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training.
Oh, great.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak and become master over your physical form. Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh and mend what is broken. Then take up your sword.
Yes, Master.
Jesus.
You're up! Hopefully you got some good rest.
Her past isn't that as sad. It's like the stereotypical stuff
Skirk
that you
said
would
to tell you that
expect.
she's ready to start the final stage of your training whenever you are. So, want to head over now? Or did you want to wait a little?
Like, yeah, parents gone, then training arc, strong, now you are today, no emotions. Yeah, that's like a typical stuff right there. But it's good though.
From
It's
your
good.
training so far, you have gained better command of the sword and more control over your elemental abilities.
It's all thanks to your guidance.
That's only part of it. Experience is the real teacher.
Take the credit.
Your journey,
please.
the friends you have made, the dangers you have faced. These have taught you more than I ever could. Now, it's time to focus on how you react under pressure. You must be able to think rationally, even in unpredictable combat situations. To simulate this, I'm going to attack, and you're going to block.
Okay.
Ready? Not bad. That defensive stance looks near unbreakable.
Look at that sword! Look at her sword! So sick. Maybe later on that I can probably make that weapon.
Just like your brother. Oh, that reminds me. You still don't know what happened to him, do you?
You can't just drop the... You can't just drop lore bomb on me right now. What? You can... Right now? Just like your brother. Oh my god. That's crazy. Just like your brother. Don't fall for it, Lumine. She's trying to get your defense down. Too late.
Hey, no fair! That's cheating!
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you? You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want, but only if you live to tell the tale. The dead don't get to complain.
True.
Strong emotions will always arise in combat. Anxiety, anger, fear. But a true warrior is never at their whim. Only when you are free from the influence of emotion can you make the right choice, no matter the situation. How amusing. Almost sounds like you think you know me.
Come on! Can we just at least be friends? Come on!
But you don't.
Oh my god,
you
you trying
choose
to...
your own path.
Man,
we
you
are not
don't
the
even...
same.
Trying to think you're so different. You think you're so mysterious and powerful. Lumine, please show her what you can do.
Let's begin. Try to use
She
reason
thinks that she's
over
so
emotion.
tough.
Make the most rational and advantageous decision in any given moment.
Oh, you think you know me, but you really don't. Man, you trying to... It's alright, it's alright. Everyone has that phase, okay? You are still in that phase, Skirk. It's fine, it's fine. One day you will grow out of it.
This is your final training session. Look alive.
Stay alive.
Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
That's stupid. I'm supposed to hit those.
Water jet!
Oh my god, that is terrible. This water jet sucks.
Water jet!
Wait, oh, it's because am I too far? Oh, that might be it. That might be the reason. Because I was standing too far. There you go. That's what's supposed to happen.
Not bad. Better than I expected.
Better than I expected. Like, why is she always looking down on me? I hate that. But yet again, though, if I was in that position, I would also be doing that. But I wouldn't do it in that type of way of how she's teaching us.
You're getting the hang of it. The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind. You want a unified train of thought. It all comes down to focus.
You think it's working? It's not. It's not. Once she mentions your brother or your sibling, yeah, you will lose that. You will lose it. It's easy.
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion, crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered.
She's good. No! She knows.
That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice, it's more demanding than sword work or elemental abilities. Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet. Like I said at the beginning, the only goal of this training is for you to reach a point that you're satisfied with. You managed to push past your limits, which is a good start. You can be proud of that and sleep well knowing that you've earned it. Warriors will train day and night to perfect their skills. But when the battle comes, their fate may be decided in a matter of minutes.
Probably not even minutes. Probably seconds.
One mistake, one moment of hesitation, and just like that, all their blood, sweat, and tears were for nothing. You need to push yourself to perfection, or you might not even live to regret it.
But I want to know the lore about you training my sibling. I want to know that. Ah! Come on. How much does she know? Where did she come from? What's her power potential? That's what I want to know. I want to know if she's actually stronger than me or not. I know she is now because we're training under her, but deep down, like, does she really know all of us? Do we really know all of her? That's what I want to know. Secrets are one of my favorite things.
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
Clean off?
Oh, she got hurt though, didn't she? I heard it was pretty bad.
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword work. I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever. Skirk's becoming more like him by the day.
Wait. Lost an arm and a leg. Skirk's legs are made by abyssal power. Does that mean... That could mean Skirk actually lost some too.
Incredible.
I need to take a look at her
I wonder
arms.
if I'll ever reach their level. They're always so resolute, so unshakable.
Where'd she get the sword from?
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
Who are you?
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world?
Look at that arm. That's beautiful.
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Oh, these are
Keep your
memories.
gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then I can do anything.
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past and become someone stronger.
Run, Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Oh. Oh, what a T!
Let's see here.
Oh my god!
First things first, you need a new identity.
What a Skirk! I mean, Skirk and Alice! Oh, it is to be expected, but I didn't.
Going around telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying you hail from beneath the earth instead? As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
She said that so, like, just so happily.
I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
She was from a different planet. So she's one of the descenders.
Oh,
yeah?
Splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear.
I forgot what Alice's power is against like everything. I know there's the Archons, and above the Archons is, I think, the Heavenly Principles. I mean, the Divine Throne is them, so it's not really. You have the mages. You have this other set of people outside the Archons that are like at their level.
I know the pursuit of strength is important to you.
You got the
but
three sisters of the
taking a moment for
moons.
yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea.
You got rulers. You got ruler of time. You got ruler of death. You got. I know there's a primordial one. There's so much, man. There's so much. I don't know where the mages stand in this. Like, do they have? Are they separate from Heavenly Principles, or are they also working under the Heavenly Principle? Because the Heavenly Principles make like everything.
Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
That's cool that they met. That's really cool. I didn't know that met in that fashion. I had a feeling that Skirk met Alice because, I mean, the mages know everything, so they would expect someone that just came out of nowhere and be like, huh, who's that?
You're awake! You must be starving, right? Ta-da! A barbecue feast just for you! Of course you are! That's why Skirk and Paimon got this all ready for you. Dig in! Before it gets cold.
So you're best friends now?
Ah, well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, Skirk can cook. So, Paimon decided she can forgive the whole Ice Queen thing.
Ice
Paimon's
Queen?
not one to hold a grudge.
Ice Queen. Yeah, that's pretty much how it was.
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
Okay, never mind. You can call her Ice Queen again. I love her design, bro. It's really Honkai. It's like Honkai Impact. 100%.
Okay.
It feels something totally different, which it makes sense.
Sleep now.
It makes sense because she's from a different world.
Go.
I like that.
I have good news.
Yeah?
First, your training is complete.
No,
You have
already?
what it takes to wield immense power. Now it's just a matter of putting it into practice. Continue to learn from your journey and hone your skills against formidable opponents.
It's crazy how you say that. Continue to learn from my journey. I've been journeying. Is that how you say that? I've been traveling this whole world for 5 years, and now, throughout the end of Teyvat, I'm now like learning my true potential. Like that just doesn't sit right with me.
Second,
This
I've
game is
located the
near
culprit we've been
to
searching
end
for.
soon after
Next,
Seznaya comes out.
Just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul, and our
Unless they have a
business will
plan
be
for that.
concluded. When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before he left. You and I may never meet again, traveler.
We
So if
will
there's
meet again.
Anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity. Just like Ajax, I'll answer 3 of your
What?
questions.
You give me the same treatment as him? Nah, man. Nah. I deserve 5. I deserve 5. Well, obviously, I would ask if you and I could be friends. You know, there's no way you want to be alone for this long, bro. You have to. You. No, she's not from Teyvat.
Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask that? I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason.
But, well, you don't like it?
Even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless darkness. Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Due to some recent circumstances, my self-control has been lacking as of late. Since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. All I ask is that you keep it a secret.
I mean, duh. Of course. Why would I, like, try to tell the whole world that you're not from here? Because I'm not from here either. You know that, right? You know that I'm not from here. You know that. But obviously in the lore, my sibling is actually from this world, which is kind of strange. So I think our sibling changed history. So I think you can do that too, technically.
No, I'm not from Teyvat.
See?
I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars. A lot like you in some ways.
Okay, so you know I'm actually beyond the stars as well. That's okay. Okay, all right. That's cool. I wonder if they're going to make a sequel where they expand outside of Teyvat. Who knows? You're definitely from Honkai. That is 100%. That ain't gonna change my mind. Lumine, you just asked 2 questions, bruh. You just wasted a question.
No, we're different in that respect. You're influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just passing through.
Oh. But would you argue that you helping Child and you helping me is influencing the fate of the world because you're guiding us in the right direction? You're helping us and we're helping the world. So you technically aren't passing by.
Several hundred years ago, my master, Sertologi, opened the border between worlds and sent me here.
Open the portal between worlds and sent me. What?
But this is not my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space. So, there you have it. On to your second question.
That was a good first question, not gonna lie. And she didn't take if she's a descender a question, because some people, they would have took that as 2 questions right there, and I would have only had 1 left. What are you gonna ask, Lumine? That's a good question.
To become stronger. For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength.
Ooh. I think, me personally, I think that the foul or the sinners, oh, they might be opposite of life. Because I know that Alice, the mages made a Beidou, and Beidou's goal is to find or understand life or whatever it was. So I think the sinners is the opposite of that. And I think they fully got to that goal and fully mastered it. Just something that none of us know yet until that gets released.
I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose. Okay. You have 1 question remaining.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Well, your last question?
Man, at least give me time to think about it, jeez.
Hey, Jax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set.
Which, I don't know why, because if I'm like beyond the stars, I would have already had like powerful abilities from traveling different other worlds as well, so why is it that all of my stuff gets reset? Maybe it's the unknown god, but who knows?
So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas. Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth.
So that's why Child wields both weapons, or like he can combine his 2 swords to make it a spear or like a double-edged stick to copy her, because she does that with her normal attack.
Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then, let that motivate him to reach his full potential. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
No, I think she just doesn't want others to get harmed. But she actually wants a friend.
Wake up your companion. It's time to go. Oh, and everything I just told you. Best keep it a secret from her as well.
She doesn't fight mostly. That's very interesting.
Time to go. Oh, finally.
Let me switch on Skirk though.
What? Whatever you need.
That stopped the voice. They should like start fixing that. When you try to teleport or something, it skips the dialogue. How do you know the culprit was here? From our dream?
Wait. This is near the chasm, right?
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream. You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still, this is someone else's territory. Best to proceed with caution.
Don't worry. Paimon's an expert at hiding behind other people for safety.
I know deep down Skirk is just lonely.
Oh.
I know that for sure.
That means you need to stay safe, traveler.
All right. Remember your training. Time to put it to use.
Do I need to heal?
Teamwork
heal.
is dreamwork.
Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to do that anyways. Oh, that's great. This looks like the same thing that me and Yelan and Ito and Kuki came here to help to find Xiao. It just looks like that place. That's cool, you get to play as her. I forgot how to play her exactly.
Into the ball.
Damn! Okay! Pop, 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 pop. Oh, right, I needed to use the Lumine to get the 3-stack thing, whatever.
Whoa! Look at all these spikes! Careful! Don't get hit! You know what? Paimon's just gonna float behind you. Come on, you got this. Yeah! Go! Bombs away! Go! Extinguish!
Hey, what are you two doing here?
What the? You speak?
Dusty. Let's press on. Mine to wield.
I didn't know they could speak our language. They're learning. too easy. Now, who's the culprit?
Looks like this is a dead end. Did we make it to his hiding place?
Is it Abyssal Hero?
Ugh, this fog is making it impossible to see anything.
This should be the place where you were attacked, Traveler.
It is.
The missing part of your soul should be nearby. Can you sense where it is?
Her outfit
Must have
changed.
covered his tracks just in case. Otherwise, you should have sensed it much more strongly.
Hold on! Look! The spikes are back!
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy some wiggle room so we can see what we're dealing with. If you're too reckless, we might be playing right into his hands. Our enemy took part of your soul for a reason. It's likely he integrated it into his attack somehow. If we're smart about this, we can track it down.
Oh, so scary. Epic.
From the start, the attacks have been focused on me. Trying to break through my defenses? I see.
This could be her master. What?
There. I got it back.
Traveler! Skirk! What happened? It looked like Skirk just got...
In the Gwali Plains, you asked me why this enemy chose you as his target. Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify abyssal power.
Oh, I see. So that's how he was able to break through Skirk's shield right there.
The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been completely impossible. Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power. No, he couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. I doubt he expected it to come in handy so soon. Call it fate if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary coincidences like this.
So what do you call it?
In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost. I'll cope.
You sure? Are you really sure?
Well, done gorging? Good. Time to answer some questions. How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
The all-devouring narwhal? Oh, of course! Paimon knew that spike thing looked familiar. It looks just like that narwhal's horn!
It does.
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your own strength. Tell me I'm wrong. You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find. That alone proves you wouldn't be able to defeat a creature like that. Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the Foul, Sertologi.
Yep.
The Foul?
The foul!
Dares call him foul?
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew? You're struggling to hold a basic conversation.
Just a little longer. I'm still...
So, what?
Look, it's back!
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit. Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of action. Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come after a single battle. You've got your soul fragment back, so we both got what we came for. Let the enemy draw breath while he can. It won't be for long. Get us out of here, Traveler. You'll need to lead the way this time.
Yes, I will lead the way. Run!
Skirk, is your shoulder gonna be okay?
The wound is minor.
Oh!
It'll heal in no time. You should
Out of my
focus
way.
on getting out of here alive instead.
Uh-oh! Falling spikes! Run!
Run! Run away! Oh my god. Do you really think I have time for you? You are too weak.
Watch out! Looks like this place is about to collapse! So, this guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
I had my suspicions. That's why I decided to investigate in the first place. But suspicions only get you so far. I needed to verify it for myself.
Maybe... Who knows? Maybe it is the narwhal. Dun, dun, dun. Narwhal has a human form. Whatever.
Phew. Oh, we should be safe here, right?
I no longer sense his presence. Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it. You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole.
Right.
It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason.
Now we actually know the
Devouring
origin.
is what it does best.
That's cool.
It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that thing, Rivulet mentioned that it has an instinct to devour.
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state, so it was somewhat less aggressive than usual. It's a different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void space. But I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master.
Has to be.
Exactly. It told me everything I needed to know. Hence why I said we both got what we came for. And I believe that brings our transaction to an end.
No!
Now that you're whole again, you can get back to your own journey. I'll handle the rest of this situation myself.
But...
No way! We can't leave now! Something was stolen from you because of us! We have to help you get it back!
Yeah!
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
But what if that monster finds finds you before you're all better. Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. Not without your full strength. So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Fair enough. Then take this.
What is it?
A bag of Mora. Nothing in this world is free. I know that much.
What? But why you gave it to me? But I have 40 million power. Nah, I really do have 4 million Mora, so I really don't need
the planning
that.
to you. Hurry up and decide where to go. We shouldn't linger.
We should take Skirk somewhere she can rest. But where? Paimon gets the feeling Skirk wouldn't like being around a lot of people. Oh wait! Baizhu said we could rest in the back room of the pharmacy, didn't he? Let's head there!
He'll know something about Master. I'm sure of it. Next time, I need to be ready.
Your outfit looks... Yeah, see? Your outfit is...
Fine. It was just a scratch. It'll take time to recover my strength, of course.
But
adapting to situations like this is nothing new for me. Oh, this. It's a star crystal suit. Abyssal energy is scarce in Tevat. Wearing this helps me access it more freely.
Oh, okay.
It stores concentrated abyssal energy that I can draw from on the go. When the energy runs out, it reverts back to its original form. Found somewhere to rest. Well, lead the way then.
That's cool. But why leeway? Why around here?
Adventure.
That's what I'm curious about. Why wasn't it in Fontaine? Why wasn't it in Natlin? Why isn't it in any other nation? She's here in Leeway, but she uses her energy to store that narwhal in Fontaine, and the materials that she needs is from Natlin. It's so weird, but it makes sense for her character though. She'd be anywhere like that. It'd be cool if she would have taken like every nation's material just to level her up.
Skirk has a ton of Mora in it. Does she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? It would go something like, I'll be collecting my paycheck now, boss. Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Have we met? Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did you do to get all this Mora?
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
You heard all that?
Paimon, you just need to know how to keep your voice down.
A sonorous voice like yours is hard to miss. I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountaintop.
Then, did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little, joke earlier?
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
Oh!
No, sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was, a Paimon lookalike. Yeah, she's a piece of work, that one. Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames. Okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start. But things are different now. You helped the Traveler in a big way, so... What do you say? Friends?
Never heard Paimon just straight up told. Yeah, Skirk, come on. We can be friends, you know? Look, you're already a playable character, so that means we have to be friends, right?
I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead and get some rest.
Not for me. It's for you.
Wait, what about you?
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
You don't get tired? Okay, that just like quadrupled your production. That is... Wow. No wonder why you're so strong. You don't even need to sleep.
But your shoulder... Hey, don't just leave!
Eric?
Whatever. Let her tire herself out. She'll come back eventually. Let's get some sleep, Traveler. That comfy bed is calling, Paimon.
Whatever you say, new voice actor. I like that. It goes on with the element. It's because of the...
Quiet.
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire?
Oh,
how many bodies were left
I see.
to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
Run, Skirk. Run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
So those are her true memories. That's her true stuff right there. Yes, Lumine.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. That bed was so comfy.
Bet it was.
Skirk? Have you been sitting out here the whole night? The bed's all yours if you want it.
About 60%. Maybe 70.
That's about exactly how I would respond to.
Whew! Paimon thought it would take at least a couple of days. That was fast.
No, not fast enough.
Yeah, it's not.
That's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome fell short. No, I think the problem's with me.
Let me guess, you're gonna say because you are showing more emotions and us made you worse.
I need to meditate for the next 2 days. Deep introspection should help me find the issue.
Ooh, sounds intense. We'll watch over you in the meantime, then.
Thanks. See you in 2 days.
Alright, well, there goes 2 days. So that's how she meditates. That's her idle animation.
Morning! Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days already. Shouldn't she be awake by now? Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Oh, wait! Breakfast! That's it! Paimon will go get breakfast! Skirk is gonna be starving when she wakes up.
I haven't seen Skirk eat.
Be right back.
What are you doing here? You gonna sing the song? It feels...
That's right. This is Skirk's inner world. Think of it as the threshold
You
between
can
the soul
talk
and
this whole
dreams.
time? Why is it now you want to talk to me?
This isn't your first time here, but what you remember is probably a space covered in darkness. I only
It
managed
talks.
to illuminate a small portion for you back then. Actually, it's my first time talking to someone like this.
What?
I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I can speak again, too. Call it fate, if you want. I think that's the word they use in this world for lucky coincidences like this, right? Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here, so what's your impression of this place? Oh, you noticed.
It's the first thing you see.
This river represents Skirk's strength.
What?
Strength accumulates over time. It is the summation of a person's lived experience. So this river is where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge into a single stream of memories and emotions, flowing forward as one. But as you can see, this river has been severed numerous times. It's because Skirk doesn't like who she was in the past.
Yeah.
And all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow of who she was. She cuts through water and rock with the sword of reason, severs her connection with the past, and begins anew.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
Wait, so... Yeah, so I'm guessing Skirk doesn't like her master.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
The answer to one mystery invites another question, I see. Let's follow the river upstream. There among the cliffs, among the memories etched into her heart,
I
lies
swear,
the truth of it all.
they can read your mind.
You'll understand everything.
Yes, let us understand. Let us help Skirk, man. Skirk is trying to close herself off. We're just trying to be friends. Oh my god. Okay. Skirk is so lonely. What? Wait. That's where... This is where we started the game. With the unknown god. That's the unknown god. I recognize the drawing on the sand. Oh, wait, oh, this is me talking.
I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet. Like meteors, you both made a journey through the stars. Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first noticed your presence, although she hesitated for a moment, she still chose to walk away, indifferent as ever.
But why? So she was there at the start. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. I love that. Like there's like a couple of characters, or like there's things that happen to us before we woke up or something. That is so cool. Or like after we just left.
seems like you've answered your own question. Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. But the reason for that decision stems from events much earlier on in her life.
Has she done this to other planets as well? Just a trespasser?
Let's keep going. It's still a long way to the source of the river.
Let us go forth.
You now have what it takes to wield immense power. From this day forth, I shall teach you no more.
Ooh.
No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and claws. Now, you must learn to hunt.
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed. Make new friends. Embark on your own journey. And piece together a new future from the shattered remnants of your past. We will still have contact through the abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild. And reduce it to ashes. Just like the fire that haunts your mind.
Bro trained Skirk and now decides to do that. And that's why Skirk wants to learn more about Master to kill him. Look at that. That's gonna be a weekly boss.
Why would you do that?
I have told you before. Fear is the catalyst for human evolution. You have tasted loss. You have known fear so deep it can be felt in the bones. But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. And thus pain dampens over time, and the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant memory. Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal. It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood, or it shall drive you to defeat me, whatever the cost.
Yeah, it was the guy who was inside the narwhal.
That is what Skirk's master, the foul Sertologi, looked like at one point in time.
At one point in time?
Of course. As a higher being, physical form is a triviality to him.
Oh my. Imagine that, bro. I would love to go against that.
He could appear as a beast, a human, or even a monster that defies description. The form you see him in here, clad in abyssal armor, is the one he usually wears when traveling through the stars.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps, walk the path he once walked, and somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
Yeah, what was
I'll
wrong
let you in on a little secret. The real Sertologi is terrifying.
Thank you for that secret.
The scope of his power is impossible to understand until you experience it firsthand. It is absolute. The power to crush all things.
Well, what? So he has the thing from Honkai Star Rail or something? He followed the path of destruction? I haven't played Star Rail in so long. I need to play that game again.
Shall we keep going?
Eventually, I mean, I want to play all the
We're
Polyverse
about
games.
halfway there.
This looks like Sumeru.
We've made it quite a ways already. This is Skirk, when she first began training under Sertology.
Wow, thanks, strange creature.
I have set your broken wrist.
Even played the music that the father left for
you're
her.
to train twice as hard. No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a habit of the weak. A pitiful, useless ploy.
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you save me? I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
I saved you because I have a plan for you.
Woo!
It has been too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot. Before me, even fate bends the knee.
Wow. You think you are that strong? You think you're that strong? What about the heavenly principles? What about the primordial one? Will you go against that?
So, I will teach you everything I know. Train you by whatever means necessary, in the hope that one day, you might surprise me.
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
What you want matters little.
Okay. That's not right.
Among the boundless sea of stars, the cries of the weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void. You of all people know that well.
Yes, Master. From that day forward, all she knew was grueling training, emptiness, and fatigue. After some time, her talent bloomed, and she gained control over her emotions, like her master. How should I put it? It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel. I suppose it was at this point that she became the Skirk you know today.
Okay.
We're nearly there. I almost don't want to reach the end. Well, shall we?
Why are you saying that, like...
This is the final stretch.
You're saying that, like, this is gonna be the last time we're seeing you. We still need to go up a bit more if we really want to go all the way up there.
These are Skirk's happiest memories.
Oh.
What a simple and carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds dotted the sky. The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air, not even the shyest of flowers could resist swaying along. This is Skirk's homeland. She was so curious about everything as a child, always skipping school to go exploring instead. There was so much to discover. The treasures at the bottom of the sea, the secrets beyond the stars, and that merchant ship packed with adults wearing those strange clothes. Yes, the ship. That was the beginning of the end.
Merchant ship. I'm really curious about that.
It was a spaceship. When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship. They claimed to be merchants from a neighboring planet, looking to establish trade. Skirk's parents, her relatives, her neighbors, everyone welcomed the newcomers with open arms and allowed them to explore the planet. To them, the visitors were guests and should be treated with hospitality. No one had any idea of what was to come. Several months later, an army of unknown origin arrived without warning and carried out a ruthless campaign to destroy everything and everyone on the planet.
Oof.
Skirk had skipped school that day, like so many times before, so she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction. But when she came home that day, only fire and ruin awaited her. Countless people cried out to her for help. People she knew and loved. Friends and relatives. The little girl who lived next door. The shop owner with the bad leg. The bad-tempered teacher she had made fun of just that morning. Their lives were discarded like worthless trash as the fire consumed one life after another. Skirk was helpless. All she could do was run. And so she did. She kept running until an unexpected figure crossed her path.
What's that?
If Sertology hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And there she would have remained, left to rot in the scorched earth, with no answer as to why any of this was happening. Because she and her people were seen as a threat.
A threat? What?
As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past.
Oh my god, now we're talking like different planets. Yeah. Now we're going to Honkai territory.
Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment or energy source. For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head. And so, the army was called, and the so-called danger was wiped from the face of the planet. Senseless, isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. Perhaps it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them. But in the end, that was lost to the blaze as well.
Jeez.
If those with power get to decide good and evil, then all you can trust in is the sword in your hand. And so, before death could claim her, she ran. She ran and never stopped. No one wants to relive their most painful moments. Well, that brings us to the end of the story. This is as far as we can go. Skirk is waiting over there. For both of us.
Really? She knows that we're here?
Let's go to her. It's time to fulfill my purpose. And my greatest wish over all these years.
I didn't know you have a purpose. So yeah, I feel like this might be the last time. Let me see this little creature. This strange creature. Oh my god. Up here it's just... It's not even purple. Hi, Skirk.
So all this, just so you could bring her here?
Yeah, what's up?
I have things to say to you. Well, to me.
Oh, that's yourself.
I want someone to witness our reconciliation, even if it takes an argument to get there. And she is the best choice in this moment. Her suppressed emotional self. The version of herself she keeps locked in the recesses of her mind, stifled by reason. All those rejected impulses, those discarded aspects of your past selves, they are a part of me now. I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long. So, I came to face you instead.
Ooh,
you're
got
wrong.
him.
I've faced you all along. And that's exactly why I keep you locked here. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable. Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant. Our feelings most of all.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses. Emotions like kindness and empathy.
This is like,
And what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers
It probably
who
won't even
slaughter
match,
our
but
people?
I see this as a Acheron from Starville.
The difference is that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary. I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest kindness I can offer. I have shouldered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness, and it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far. It made me who I am. It made me strong.
That is the problem. I want to shoulder those things together. On the grand scale of the entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Emotion gives warmth to the cold expanse of space. It gives meaning to the world around us.
They're both equally right, but how I am right now, I'm more on Skirk's side.
Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars, those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back and let them grant you peace. A brief respite from the pressure you put on yourself.
That isn't what we need.
It's exactly what we need. Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. Look at your inner world. You cast aside your dreams and curiosity, and in doing so, you lost your original motivation. You severed all connection to who you used to be, so you can no longer draw strength from your past. Now, the only things driving you forward are fear and survivor's guilt. But these cannot take you far enough. And so, this river, the source of your strength, grows more polluted by the day.
And you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
Weak little thing. Yes. Yay, good job, voice actor. Yay, they still haven't found a replacement. They haven't found a replacement. The fact that she transcended time and broke free from her constraints to come face you, that proves it.
Thank you for saying that. I knew bringing you here would be the right choice.
Of course. I'm also like Skirk. Skirk just looks down on me, but hey, let me say I'm stronger than Skirk.
To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to make it through the wake of that tragedy, we had to distance ourselves from the pain through reason over emotion. But what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know you will never forget that fire. I know the fact that you were the sole survivor fills you with guilt. And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, you know that you didn't turn out to be the person you wanted to be.
If this was talking to me, I would not accept this response.
All those unfulfilled hopes are like
I already
knives to
know
the
all
heart.
that.
And I don't want you to hurt anymore. So even if you can't accept me, I hope, at least, that you can let go. I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
No.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water.
Which is what's playing right now.
Dancing water.
It's really good.
The sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. Will you carry this burden with you on your journey? I am not the dancing water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you with me until the end.
Oh.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you.
Yay! Ooh.
Run, Skirk, run!
Yes, run!
Leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
No! No!
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end.
Ooh.
Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
I'm gonna need the whole music video for that. Yay! Oh, the music sounds so good too. It looked like they used 3 different types of art styles in that. Maybe even 4. Wow, it looks so beautiful!
So, you saw my memories then?
Of course.
I once asked my master if survival of the strongest was the law of the universe. He said no. But in a world without order, those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones who survive. That's why, after hearing his answer, an idea came to mind. An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order. One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power was not the law of the land. But that means I must defeat him. Because my master, Sir Logi, is, at the core, a defier of all rules and order. Yes, and not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because I have no reason to see him as an enemy. Although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness, he did everything a master should. He saved my life, taught me the sword and the principles of strength. And for that, I respect him. I know, and it's not something I want. But Master never goes back on his word. I have to treat everything he says as a promise.
Oh,
He's no longer into that, but he sends me messages through the abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings, or an answer to one of my questions. Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces. Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear, just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him. And for that reason, the pursuit of strength consumes every moment of my life. I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready.
I'll help you.
Help me? Why? This isn't your fight.
But I'm doing what's right. Everyone has to be willing to fight for it, yeah. If we do our part, we can make the entire universe be a kinder place. That's nice. Can I hide this? Yeah, I can. That's nice. Music really nice too. That's good. Can I? Oh, of course you put a barrier. So beautiful. Okay. Woo! It's really good. Amazing. yet. Why are you making it seem like there's something I can do here? Okay, fine. It seems like I'm no place. But it's a beautiful... I guess they did this for, just so you can actually look around. It's really, really nice. It'd be nice if you can come back here. They need to do more like that.
Oh, you're finally awake! Honestly, Paimon was gone for like 2 seconds and then she comes back and finds you both unconscious? Oh, you scared Paimon half to death. You're both okay, right?
Yeah, we're okay. Oh my god, I forgot to reset my clan base. Oh no. Whoops. There you go.
What does it look like?
Why she went straight back to her original self?
Only water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the past into the future. I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight. I suppose what happened today will become an inseparable part of who I am.
That's a spirit.
Okay, so Paimon feels like she's missing some important context.
No, no. It's nothing, it's nothing.
Whatever. Paimon brought back tons of delicious snacks. Let's dig in.
All right. It's about time we finished what we started.
We're gonna deal with this thief for good, right?
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested even more power in the meantime, he's going to be tougher than before. The good news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time. So, let's go. Same place as last time.
Yay! Let us go. Let us go. Oh, I'm glad that we were actually able to help Skirk. That's nice.
Off we go. Off we go.
How's that opened? Shouldn't have it been closed? Whoa! It's like Acheron. It looks just like Acheron, except for his purple. What?
Wait, isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? How come he knows that too? Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both turn into the fowl? How does that work?
It's a subconscious instinct. Any intelligent being who longs for his level of strength is bound to mimic his appearance. It's a natural response after encountering someone as powerful as Master.
Jeez, is Master really that strong?
To them, he represents ultimate power. We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my power. So it's not surprising that he would assume this form.
There has to be someone stronger than the fowl.
Okay. Oh, the closer Paimon looks, the more
Look at that
intimidating it
weapon!
gets.
Oh my god, that looks so cool.
Nervalette isn't here this time, so it's up to us. He won't have the nerve to steal again after we're done with him. Let's teach this guy a lesson.
Yeah. Next thing you know, it changes to Star Rail mechanics. That would be so sick. Oh my god!
Go! Wipe out!
think I did that wrong. Are you not gonna... Dude, you're not like the actual thing, so...
Water jet! Water jet!
Beyond this world.
No. Power. There you go. Easy. Oh!
Haven't had enough of my power. Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle.
Gave him too much power. She's that strong that she gave him some of her more power. And she still won. I wonder if that weapon is actually based on what I have on the main.
Well, have you come to your senses?
You saw that my body was at its limit. So, you deliberately channeled your power into me, knowing that it would destroy my shell from within.
He's from Conria.
Such power. Such keen battle instincts.
That needs to be higher detail.
So you must be.
Skirk, Sertologi's disciple.
How long has it been? How long has he been away from Tevat?
Hundreds of years.
Well, how old are you, Skirk?
Hundreds. Sorry, it's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. I am Skofnungar.
This
a
looks
friend
like
of your
it's
master and one of his
kind of poorly
followers.
made. Sorry.
This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds of years ago, I knew you existed. And I knew you would come here.
Really?
Hundreds of years ago?
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history. Care to tell us about it?
I don't think he will.
Of course. Might as well take advantage of a clear head while I can. The story starts a long, long time ago. I was born into a noble family in Conria.
Yes.
As the eldest son, I was set to inherit our title. But I contracted an incurable illness as a child, and everyone gave up on me.
immortality?
I trained the sword harder than anyone else, defeated all of my peers. But it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity or a strange glee in my misfortune. Even my parents were just waiting for me to die. Over time, my heart hardened, and I became aimless. That was the point where I met your master, Sir Telogi.
So the Val really went through a lot of different other people with the similar experiences.
Similar in age, but different in background. He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum.
I don't know that name.
Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and the same, and he could not see the difference. I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle, it should light a fire under you. How can you sit back like this and go down without a fight?
That does sound like something he would say.
Because, yeah, it was him.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something, and he inspired me to keep going. When we sparred together, it was the first time I'd actually felt the thrill of combat. When I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness. It was like there was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish. When it came to the human form, he was always intent on pushing the boundaries of possibility.
He's really that strong?
But somewhere along the way,
he's making it seem like he's stronger than all the Batui and the
my
Saritsa
talents were
combined.
nothing compared to his. And at some point, I realized he had pulled so far ahead, I was too embarrassed to even ask him to spar. After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out and said to me,
"This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. But first, I have an offer.
So I'm leaving.
I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you."
I can use a power to break the curse of immortality for you. Okay, how is that possible? So he's that strong. Oh my god, the sinners are that strong? Really? He's that strong? He can break the curse of immortality. He can break that curse. Oh my god. Can the sages do that? Or the mages? Can like Alice and M do that too? Or is it just him? That is so interesting to note.
Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether.
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger. Maybe I'll finally catch up to you one day, and we can spar like we used to.
Are you sure?
Sure.
I cannot say when I will return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand this curse.
All I can do is try. After all, A wise man once told me, people need to fight for their own survival.
Wise indeed.
Wise
Nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality and wish to experience a good sparring match before you wither away, seek out my disciple.
Disciple? Never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Nor I. But Vedifenir said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe and bring her to Tibet.
Oh. That is so interesting to know, bro.
You know as well as I, Vedifenir's prophecies are never wrong.
Oh.
Well, now I'm curious about who this disciple of yours will be.
All Vedifenir said was that one day, the stars shall bow in her honor.
One day I'll... Really?
Sounds pretty impressive.
Of course.
Of course.
Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
And he's telling him that he's not.
Still self-assured as ever, I see. But you're not wrong.
I'll be leaving then. Oh, and if you are serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial sea. As I've said before, walk whatever path you want. Freedom means even the wicked get to make their own choices.
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Sertologi. In its weakened state, I was able to cut off part of its flesh and sew it into my own heart.
How did you do that?
Your heart? That sounds like torture. How did you even survive that?
Well, he's immortal.
Because, of course, I bear the curse of immortality.
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for power. Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point, it was the curse of immortality that sustained you. But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it. Instead, you stole something that didn't belong to you, and it backfired.
You're right. I should have known better, but I had already pushed myself to my limits, and he was still miles ahead of me. So I had to take a leap of faith. I miss your master. I miss the days when we were all together, troublemakers without a home. I don't regret the choice I made. But if you'll allow it, I do want to apologize. To both of you.
I accept.
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
You're an interesting one as well. Sertologi's disciple. That's a lot to live up to. It can't have been an easy experience. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to force you to catch up to him, all the while standing ever out of reach. We're like mountain climbers in the dark, never knowing how much higher we have to climb, or when we will see the sun again.
He is not that strong.
True. But I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. I will overcome it. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather a defeat without regrets.
Oh?
Since you're his friend, you must have some things in common. The first time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade. It was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world, the joy of an artist uncovering a temple of wonders.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions outright, yet you were able to read them from my blade, like a glimpse into my inner world. You're right. That battle brought me an unbridled sense of joy, and my defeat brings me no regret whatsoever.
Exactly. I think Master also craves a battle like that.
Yep.
One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and transcend his own limits. A battle to end all battles.
Contract to end all contracts.
After which, all can come to an end, including, perhaps, his life. For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him. He has one purpose, one goal: to complete himself. It's one of the secrets to his strength.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps that is his goal. What a battle that would be. Oh, to witness such a...
Are you okay?
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my body. The curse of immortality allows it all to coexist, but it does not remove the pain. I won't be able to hold on to my sanity for much longer. What a shame. I would have loved to witness that battle. Sertologi once offered to free me from this curse. Now, I must ask that of you, Skirk. Can you release me from the pain?
I've never seen sweat before.
I can, but not through death, if that's what you were hoping for. It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces. The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before, no longer tortured by powers you can't control. But it will be a time-consuming and painful process. The decision is yours to make.
Is that what... Is that what the Skirk's master was trying to do? If he chose that option?
I accept. And who knows? Perhaps I'll wake up in time to witness your great battle with Sertologi. I have faith that you'll be able to stand against him one day. Though I know it'll be a long and arduous road. If we are climbers in the dark, it appears the dawn has finally broken for me. But your ascent continues. At least, it looks like you are not alone on your journey.
I will reach the top of this mountain, no matter what it takes. And you, Skofnunger, will be my witness at the end of all things.
That's finally over. Let's get out of here. At least we don't have to make a mad dash for the exit like last time.
Another great spot to look at. No, he's gone. That is... That's good, bro. I like stuff like that where it's like it's outside of the normal game, but it makes you go, wow, there's a lot of things that we are just not ready for.
only been a few days, but it feels like forever. Once again, we've proved there's nothing we can't overcome. We're just that awesome.
Wow, we're so
Wow.
cool.
You sound even more confident than usual. Guess you really have become stronger.
I think so, but I still feel the same.
Today sure went by fast. It's night already. Oh wait, that reminds Paimon. The stars you mentioned, the ones that died out, are they back now?
Yes. The power Skafnungur stole has been returned. So, the stars have regained their light.
How's that even possible?
Great!
You can't just, like, light up a star again.
Huh, it's crazy that you even noticed their light was gone. There are so many stars in the sky. If a few disappeared, Paimon definitely wouldn't be able to tell.
I suppose it's because I have gazed upon this sky for centuries.
You really look for centuries. How old are you?
The false stars, hanging in the meticulously planned sky, glittering with rotten light. It's not real. And yet, it is for that very reason that I can look upon it.
It's not
and
real, and
enjoy
yet
the
that's-
momentary peace it brings. Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe one day, whether of our own volition or not.
Oh my god, bruh. Like, what's the whole reason of this? Are we just like inside a snow globe or something?
Time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness. Yet through hardship, we grow until we learn to seize the sands of time for ourselves and uncover our true strength. Though we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and majesty is palpable. One can only wonder, what is it going to take for kindness to reign supreme in the vast expanse of the universe?
Ugh, this is all going over Paimon's head. But if she knows one thing, it's that the Traveler always finds a way.
I always find a way.
Ever since
I'm
we
just
met,
that good.
She has filled Paimon's days with happiness. No matter how tough things get, she always finds a way to make it better. If it's too big a job for one person, then they'll do it with two. And if two's still not enough, then three. We've
That's
met
right.
so many amazing friends and accomplished so many amazing things. As long as we don't give up, we can make any wish come true.
I suppose when it comes to you, anything is possible. Well, I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions, I need more practice to get used to it.
Where will we meet again?
I suppose fate will decide.
Oh my god.
Maybe we'll bump into each other on the street. Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet entirely.
Oh my god, when you put it like that, it's like, bro, like, I want to see it. I want to see where this game takes us.
Regardless, reunions and partings are but passing moments. More than anything, I hope that at the end of this journey, wherever it takes us, we stand in a world reborn.
Not even a world, like, just because you can go to a different world if you want.
One without war, pain, or forced partings. One where new life can bloom, even where there was once nothing but scorched earth. For this, we must all work to become stronger. Goodbye, Traveler. Remember your training. Make sure to put it to use.
No, I don't want to say goodbye.
Bye!
Oh.
Is it just Paimon, or is she being nicer than before?
Yeah, she's
We
being nicer.
definitely count as friends after all that, don't you think? Hey, what do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars. Come tomorrow, we can continue our journey. Oh, and since Paimon treated you to that super nice meal at Wanmin Restaurant, it's about time you returned the favor.
That's where it ends. Oh. personally, I liked it. I liked the story. I think
Adventure Team, assemble!
I think there's more that could have been added, or like some sort of it just felt like there should have been more. That's what it felt like. I don't know how to describe it. It was a good story, I will admit that, but it left it left us with more questions than answers. If you are like, if you're talking about lore stuff, yeah, it left us with more questions than answers, and it just really makes you want to know like everything. The universe,
Adventure Team, assemble!
the people outside, like outside of Teyvat, because that quest basically, like, it doesn't care about the fate of this world. It really doesn't, and that's just like, it blows my mind a little bit, because that quest was about something not involving Teyvat. It just wasn't. And that makes you think of the other planets in the universe, the other stars, the higher power out there that is way stronger, or maybe like 100 times stronger than us. And I want to see that, but obviously Polyverse can't do that. But it just makes you all the more curious. What's out there? I want to know. Nice. Completed it in 6 hours. It's gonna update in 6 hours. This was so difficult, man. Anyways. Now I can ascend Skirk. Let's go. Oh, I need to fight this guy. I need to fight him. Maybe like 10 times. Let's go defeat him real quick. And the foul, like, and also he mentioned another name in there that told us that her prophecies are always correct and they're never wrong. I think we saw that name before, but I forgot in the lore. So I need to figure out who that is. But it seems like that person knows a lot of stuff. I'm curious to how many people know about, like, everything. That's what I want to know. Because I feel like knowledge is power. So I'm like, bro, how many people know about the whole entire planet, or even multi-planets? Oh, I want to know so bad. That's so cool. It breaks, like, it kind of breaks the fourth wall kind of a bit.
This is where you fall. Transfixed. Everybody stand, get to work. Eat Laline, eat Papa.
Wanted my full attention, did you?
Well, I wasn't expecting that. No! Oh my god, but I don't like you.
Bring it. Teamwork is true. You two. Time to end.
How dare you kill Marlekino, man? Ugh. That was good. But it didn't really left me like it didn't feel how do I describe it? Finishing that quest didn't make me feel surprised. It didn't make me feel impressed. It didn't make me feel like anything. It just felt like a quest. But I liked it for knowing the new information that we got. But are we really that weak?
Show no mercy!
Laid bare. Commendable.
Bruh. Is it gonna do that every single time?
Why do they never miss? Let's light it up! Fulfill our pact! Bring it! I'm going in! Adventure time!
If I could just gonna keep dying. Don't worry, I got this.
Off we go! Benny's adventure chip.
Man, these are impossible to find. There's not that many of them. I have to join another person's world to get that done. Okay, stop doing that. How much more do I need to do? I need to fight that boss. I got that, so that's 2. I need 18. And I have 2 more. I don't really want to farm her artifacts set. And I do need her weapon.
Overruled! Get to... Ow, ow, ow! Fulfill our pact! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Teamwork is true!
There you go, that's more like it. Wait, what? Does this go away? I don't think so. Oh yeah, it said okay. Hello.
Everybody stand! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
Witness my rise.
1.2 million damage! Ah! 1.2 million. You'd love to see it. I know I could do more, but I'm not that good at team rotations or have the stuff needed for it. Wait, you're not the right person. You blah. It's a talent demo? Oh, right, this thing. I'm surprised they put this here. Oh, they only did that for her? It's because like her talents are so hard to explain. Yeah, they even did it for him too. Ah, that's pretty cool. Okay. But your weapon. Look at that weapon. That's so nice. What? Oh, I need this. What is this? Oh, it's from those things. Oh no, this weapon is gonna cost a lot to get it maxed. I might need to use one retro resin for this.
Overruled. Going in. Bring it. Get to work. You two. Time to end them. This is where you fall.
409,000. Oh wait, I have condensed resin. Forgot about that. That's a new what do you call it? It's a new UI. Or whatever. Different pop-up. It's new.
Lay bare. Everybody stand back! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of Eve!
Okay, she just did a one tap to it. I didn't even need to use my... Oh. I don't have this. Oh, I need way more than that. I'm gonna need a lot more than that.
Let's light it up! Get to work!
Oh, that was so easy.
Teamwork is
Oh my god. I should also use that event for a returning player thing.
Laid bare.
But I want to use all my my condensed resin first.
Fulfill our pact.
There you go.
Transfixed. Everybody stand. Bring it. Overruled. Show no mercy.
He doesn't even get a chance to attack me first. Oh, you get 3? I got 3 purples.
Transfixed. Going in. Get to work.
Whew. That should be enough.
Thank you for... Ad Astra...
I thought there'd be more options. Am I tripping? Okay, now her weapon. Yes. It's just that easy. Oh yeah, let me see the weapon I was using on the meme. Oh yeah, they changed it. They changed the sword now. It's always gonna be this. This is the new weapon. Oh well, that our main character is using for the quest whenever they do a story. Instead of the dual blade. No. Right, now I need to go fight these guys. Lane. Boo. Boo. Hello.
Let's finish this fast.
That was quick.
Oh. How am I gonna get up there?
All right, let's finish this.
Let's do this then.
Transfixed.
Yes, you are.
They will never stand a chance against me. I'm just too strong. Ball.
Come on, show me.
Oh my god.
Bring it.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Yeah, but you're dead though.
Finish this next time.
You will fall. Witness my rise.
How about
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Next time.
They're gone so quickly.
Here comes.
How do you not die from that?
Let's hope you pull this was new. Let's finish this
76k. Just why not?
Let's hope you pull up a good fight. Let's finish this next. Let's finish this next.
Door's over.
Is that enough to only kill? I need one more.
All right.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Let's finish this.
How about this? Take a seat.
No, how about you just do that? Thank you. Hello. Goodbye.
Let's
106k. Yeah, you hold that. Hold that real quick.
You're
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Pop.
Forget it.
Forget it. Oh.
all right.
What the? Where'd you come from?
1, 2. Should need to make a few more. Some topical injury ointments. One of our tribesmen, the idiot, put way too much weight on the barbell for his squats. He lost control and threw out his back. He's just lucky others reacted so fast. If they hadn't managed to rush in to stabilize the barbell...
What the what?
I gave him a detailed, clear training plan and specifically warned him multiple times to have me spot him if he wanted to push himself with heavier weights. But no, the fool got all full of himself, had to try on his own, and refused to listen to everyone else. Now he's stuck with a busted back. Even my special ointments can't cure him overnight. What a pain. Now I'll have to go and give them another safety lecture in a few days.
Sounds terrible. Can never be me. Yay, it's level 70. Nice. I can almost make this. Fine. So I'm just curious if Skirk really chose this as the first. Well, she didn't really chose it. The file sent her here. So it's like. So this is like her first planet? But she says she's. Oh, I almost killed that thing.
Teamwork is dream.
Wait, actually, I need this. I need that material.
Fulfill our pact!
104,000. What? Is that not it? What is this?
Overruled!
Okay.
Ah,
No artifacts, but
to commemorate.
this is the one thing. I have too many artifacts, man. Huh. I read that, but I didn't at the same time. So I had no idea what that just said. Okay, that makes more sense. Let's see. Nope. Why did I still? Is it because that one of the wins at the defense? Is that why? Yeah, I did. That's why I stopped. See about this. Oh, it's the goblet though. Can I select? That should be a thing. They should have it where you can select the type of artifact it is. So you can separate, like, it shows only the sands. Oh well. I'll upgrade this anyway. I need some space. HP. Okay, there you go. That's good damage. Okay. Ooh, Tukare! Reshape. You make assume doesn't alignment to relocate. Relocate the enhancements of minor. Of what? When reshaping this artifact, you must select 2 minor affixes. The affixes selected for reshaping will minimum receive 2 enhancements. Whoa, what? No way. Oh my god. Okay, that kind of changes a lot of things. How do you get more of that? Where is it located? It's probably like here, right? Or maybe here, maybe. How do you get more? Oh, it was right there. Bruh. Really? No, that's not it. Where's that from? Where's that from? Is that from the shop? No, don't tell me. No. No, it's not there.
What?
Oh, that's
The
Battle
children be
Pass?
up to. Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Oh, it's a... No, you get more from the Battle Pass. Oh, man. That sucks. So that means if you buy the Battle Pass, you have more artifacts you can put to your favor. It seems like you only get one though. I mean, but that one can change a lot. Oh. It's that's with the event. This thing. Yeah, from these two. Oh my goodness. So in total, if you're a whale and is able to do this, and you buy the battle pass, you can get 5. That's great. That's fantastic. Amazing. You need at least 5. Great. Makes sense. That's a total of... Battle pass only costs like 10. What's the other one? It was this one. Nice. And now I can make the weapon even stronger. Yes. Yes. Ta-da! And I can make exactly 6 of them. Oh my god, I need 27 of this. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. That's gonna be annoying too. I might just do that later. Or like just my alone time. Yay! Oh, she takes this? No! You're fine. Why am I saving a lot of this for? I must be saving this for something. Wait, Guide of Comprehension. No. Nope. Oh, the Archon uses it too! Man. Okay, you take conflict. So why do I have so many though? Bam. Easy. And for that, I can craft 100. Yeah, this one's not the problem. The problem is this one. How am I gonna get there? How do I get there? Nice. Completed. Done my job. Oh my god, the picture literally tells you what you have to do, bruh. Come on then. Why is it so slow? Fight to be. Okay, that's what I was supposed to do. Yay! There's just nothing over here. So that means, where's Shesnaya gonna be? I assume it's like over here, or maybe over here. Or maybe where Fontaine is to the up here. Maybe. I am here. Oh, there's a waypoint here. Yes, thank you. There's more? Oh. Got them all. Do I have to fight that? How does one do? Okay, that was easy. Oh my. Hey, not fair. Can't do anything. Oh, I see. Haha. Oh, that was easy.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
What should I do? I think I want to end it there. Honest. Later, I want to finish all the reputation stuff. Still got more stories, so I'll do those. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I feel like I deserve to relax. There you go. How many wishes I got? Ooh, I got a lot here. Should I do it? Don't know. Last thing I got was that weapon, which that's 7 pages away. 7 times 5 is 35, so I need to do about 4 10 pulls. So I'm a bit short right there to get another 5-star. Or if I get really lucky, I can have an early pity. But that'll be it.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
End of speech. Good job, me. Thanks, me. Thank you.